Ah. Did you see Voigt's community post, John? Trying to make you jealous. Hey, Planet Steve, how you doing, buddy? How's everything going, Planet Steve? No, I didn't see her community post because I can't even find her channel. I don't know what it is. I don't go over there and look at her stuff. I don't even look over there. I don't even go to her channel. I don't even look at her stuff. I heard about it about 10 minutes ago from, I was live for about 5 minutes on a vertical stream. And somebody told me she met, what's his name, and they're going to get married and buy a house together and all that. I say hogwash. If you believe that, she wants attention. Voight wants attention. Don't you know that? Anything to try to get attention focused on her. She's a narcissist. Voight just wants all the attention on her, and she don't care if she has to lie or steal or make things up to get the attention. The obedient servant is going nuts. She's going nuts. I don't bother that woman, you know. She loves being talked about. That's the thing. That's the key to her. She'll do whatever she has to get talked about. Whether it's flirting with me or going around and making stories up about my kid or calling me a sexual deviant or making lies up about her getting married and her meeting somebody. It's all to feed her narcissistic ways. And it's working, right? We're talking about her, so I mean, but it's outlandish. It's just ridiculous, you know. What it tells me is she's trying to make me jealous or something, you know. Kind of creepy. This is the kind of woman that she'll never be able to have a relationship in real life because she is way out there. Not a little out there, way out there. Harvey has so many code violations on his house he can't sell it. Artsy, nobody even met, nobody even cammed up. It's just nonsense. Artsy, don't take the bait. She's been lying about me for fucking 2 years. She said I stalk her and I do this. Nothing of the sort. I just found this out. Like, hey, have you seen Kamillo? You know, I don't even look at her stuff. I don't comment. I don't message her. I don't do nothing, Artsy. I haven't messaged her in like 2 weeks. I even started forgetting about her. Now she's coming back around or something, you know? I'm not bothering her. It's all nonsense. She never met that weirdo, and that weirdo never met her. Where's JoJo now? Where's your JoJo now? You know, the one that come in here yesterday, you know, how everybody's rightfully and they tell the truth, and Harvey's telling the truth, and Voit is telling the truth, and they tell the truth. Where are they now with this absurd lie? Voit is a narcissist, a female narcissist. She definitely likes to be the center of attention. I think those two would be back in the match. Well, good. Maybe she'll stay away and won't come around anymore, you know, to YouTube. She wants to take Lolly's spot so bad. She don't know how. She don't know how to act normal, you know what I mean? She wants to, but she don't know. She can't. She can't. She's too whacked out, you know? Her credibility is shot. For any little bit of credibility you got is shot after posting that, if you did post it. That's what they're saying in here. I don't know. I don't know the guy. You know what I mean? I'll tell you something about that Harvey De Niro. According to Bergs, he whacked off to Michelle K. They were phony bony together on the phone like 3 years ago. That Michelle K's no angel either, let me tell you that. She been around the block around here on YouTube. Hey, Stan. Really, Artsy? He told Voit he's a millionaire. Voit told me she's following the money trail. She thinks he's a millionaire, and she also thinks that other fucker, that Australian guy, with David James, is a millionaire too. So she's focused on them. You know what I mean? She thinks they're both rich, and that's why she's trying to get a hold of them too. She don't know Harvey De Niro can't rub two nickels together, and the other guy's a psychopath that just uses credit cards to pay people. It's only YouTube. It's getting worse now with a Voit. She's delusional. Very delusional. Saying she met Harvey De Niro or whatever that creep's name is. I mean, you know, just come out, be yourself. You don't have to say you're a millionaire. You're rich. You live in a fucking, you live in a fucking mansion. Harvey De Niro. What? You're gonna do anything to try to get phone sex off of somebody? It's fucking weird. Just a lie like that. They make a good match is right. You know, both of them. They both habitually lie. You know what I mean? Artsy, they don't even live by. They're not even. It's not even true. Voit's not getting the attention that she needs. See, she's getting no attention. German lady hasn't been going live, and that's the only attention she has. Where else could she go to get attention? Where else could an Voit go to get any kind of attention? Here in German lady, that's it. What happened to her regular channel? How do you get your channel terminated when you don't even go live? It don't make any sense. How did that happen to her? I heard that. Yeah, Voit paid for his electric bill. He said, "I'm a millionaire, but my money's tied up in stocks. Can you pay my $100 electric bill for me?" And she paid it. She paid it. Archie, Voit paid for his electric bill. Because she thought that she was with like a millionaire, you know. So she thought, "Oh, let me show him that I can contribute." And she got sucked it out of the money. Yeah, but I don't understand what happened to her other channel. That's not her regular channel. Did she get caught buying subs? I don't know. I don't even look. I won't even know it. I won't even go over there. I have no idea. Not interested. I don't even look. I don't even take the time to go and look at her stuff. I thought she didn't have a channel anymore. That's how much I know. Yeah, 3,000 subs that she bought. You don't get that kind of subs when you don't even go live, you know? If she legitimately got 3,000 something, I'll quit right now. I'll quit right now. If she got that many subs and didn't even go live when I'm over here going live and I only have like 2,200 all this time and she don't even go on her channel and she got 3,000, I swear I'll quit. I'll fucking delete my channel if that was true. Oh, more police, more police, more police, more. One, two. Two police pulling over a Mexican. Jammed the whole fucking street up for that. Yes, they can, Noah's Ark. Subs can be purchased. Absolutely, they can. Why, you think these other people got this many subs by just getting them? You can go and purchase like 500 subs for like $20. Absolutely, you can buy subs. Artsy. Absolutely. You think these people have all these subs? Do you really think all these people got all these subs? How they say they got all these subs? You really think Noodles got 50,000 subs or whatever he got? It's all an illusion. Do you know what an illusion is, right? It's all an illusion. This whole fucking YouTube thing's a big fucking illusion. Everything's not what it seems. The sub counts, the trolls, the lying, the stories made up, the catfishing. Everything's an illusion. Everything's a psychological illusion. It's a psychological game here. You know what I mean? Yeah, he pulled it over. You know, I was looking through. Yeah, but Archie, it's not the phone stand. It's I can't read it. You know what I mean? It's I can't read it unless I hold it close to me. It's not about the phone stand, but yeah, I do want to get one. A Voit is not capable of true love or being in a relationship. A Voit is not capable of it. She's damaged somehow psychologically. She can't get close to anybody. You know what I mean? She has post traumatic stress. You know what I mean? I don't know what her background is, but she has something where she can't get close to people. She gets afraid to get close. And when she gets close to somebody, she deliberately causes own problems to break up or to cause something to pull away again. And plus, wash and repeat again. The process continues. Like she does to me. She tries to get close, but she can't. She's unable. She's incapable of it. She's incapable of feeling any kind of true love. Don't you get it? She's incapable of it. Where's this fucking Dave 25 at? This you motherfucker. Dave, get up here and start cooking, man. You shady motherfucker. Get out of bed. That motherfucker's still sleeping. The first of the month rolls around and fucking Dave 25 thinks he's King Kong. He gets $100 in his pocket and he thinks he's fucking God, you know? The show goes on, dude. Get your ass up here. I was 3 hours over at your show. That ain't worth a damn yesterday. Hey, Chad. Yeah. Yeah, a voice incapable of any kind of true love. She's fantasy. You know what I mean? She can't separate. She has some kind of psychosis or something. She can't. She can't separate fantasy from reality. You know? In her mind, this is all real. She really believes in her mind that she's going to marry Harvey and they're going to move in together. She really believes all this stuff. You know what I mean? Like in her mind, she can't separate her real life. This is her real life. It's her real life. What's going on? She can't separate it. She's so delusional. She really believes in her fantasy world that she met Harvey De Niro and hey LA June, what's going on? Where's Fat Boy at? Thanks, Chad. Yeah, Fat Boy got some money in his pocket. He disappears when he gets money in his pocket. He's eating McDonald's fucking breakfast. He said, I ain't cooking. I got some money in my pocket. I'm going to eat that fucking McDonald's breakfast. Which consists of 3 crust sandwiches. And plus he gets one of them fucking big breakfasts with fucking he gets 2 big breakfasts. They come with pancakes, bacon, hash brown, and eggs. He gets 2 of them, and he gets a crust sandwich and some water. Payday is always good. If you earn it, it's good. I wish he was up here. Because I have to empty this shit out. It's already 9 o'clock. Hey, Jennifer, sweet Jennifer, when you going to get divorced, Jennifer? How are you, honey? Hi, Cindy. Jennifer, this Voit is something. She met Harvey De Niro and she's going to get married. They're going to buy a house together. She thinks Harvey's a millionaire. There's that fucking duckling. Look, directing traffic. Look, he stands out there and directs traffic like an idiot. Look at him. See him in a green shirt? The other week, there was a pile of glass right fucking there, and he's directing me to go right over it. I said, you motherfucker, you. You want me to get 4 flat tires? Why don't you sweep it the fuck up? Look at this dumb motherfucker. This dumb motherfucker. He's a dumb little motherfucker. Look at this pile of shit he collects. Look at this pile of shit he collects. Look at this pile of shit he collects. Hey, you guys need this spot or what?
Queen, the drama queen.
Johnny
Drama queen is here. What are you doing, drama queen?
You need this spot?
For what? No, I'm not. You're in it, right? We were told to move, so I'm to get in it.
Oh, really?
Get in. See, we moved to let you in. See how nice we are?
I'll be right there.
What one? Oh, okay. He's like, you were married to one of the queens. I said, okay. All around here. Okay, you asked me to remember that. I see Henry since then, huh? Right before that. I'm like that sometimes. If I haven't seen you in a long time, yeah, this one kid, Jimmy, I grew up with. I see him in the shop. I had to look at the name, man, and then I looked up Facebook real quick and see him. Like, no problem, Jim, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's crazy. But I've seen him a few times prior to that, and I said, I forgot his fucking name.
John, is that your thing here?
Take it. You can have it. No, I mean, I don't want to there too. Well, that was the flyers. Yeah. Just the flyers, and then you got the little connector.
You don't want it?
No. Nice. I already got two of them in my truck. Yeah, they're always good to have. I got two of them in my arm now. Look, that must be the broom that goes with it. What? The set, the pink and black broom. No, I got that. I know, I'm just saying, pink and black. You know what I mean? I'll put my stuff in your drill. Right. I'm checking it out. Yeah, I ain't got much. Just the aluminum. Yeah, bring that box. On my last bag. that, Johnny. Down the market lately. Where you going? To Berlin again? Yeah. Is it crowded? Where? The market. The weather's good, yeah. You gotta get your spot on Thursday. Crowded with sellers, not necessarily people buying. I thought it wouldn't be that filled with all this Trump shit. You can't get a spot. When do you go? You got somebody? If the weather's going to be good for the weekend, I go Thursday and get a spot. It's a pain in the ass, though, isn't it? It is. Hot today. Hot today, hot tomorrow.
What's going on, Duckling? What's the temperature going to be? Hey, Duckling's on here. Say hi, Duckling. I like the hat. Where'd you get the shirt? I like that shirt. Expensive. That shirt. $20. Really? Can I show you? There's Duckling right here, working hard. It is a motorcycle. Dude, you can sell that. Even if it's in parts. Hey, thanks for getting me the parking spot. Duckling's miserable. Duckling looks miserable. I can't find my favorite snips. I wonder where the fuck they are. Kind of pissing me off. They gotta be on here somewhere. Be right there, folks. Dave 25. You coming up? I'm back in here. Dave 25, if you want to come up. On the road again. Hi, Les. How you doing, sweetie? Oh, it's hot already. I'm sweating to death. More. Settings. Camera. Sweating to death, Les. Oh, man, it's so hot. It's hot. Getting hotter with you around. It's getting hotter with you around. Avoid, Les. Avoid left me. She left me for Harvey De Niro. They're getting married. They're getting a house together and getting married. There goes my next wife. Oh, well. My next wife just went right through my fingers, Les. Slippery catfish went right through my fingers into the hands of another man. What am I going to do? What am I going to do, Les? Too much work and no play. Too much work and no play. Makes Johnny Boy a miserable guy. What am I going to do? Too much work and no play, Les. The catfishers are going around all day playing footsies while I'm over here doing this. What do you think, Les? What am I going to do, Les? I got Dave 25 over there eating McDonald's with his feet up in the air condition. Smoking another doobie. I got a Voit running around over here with odd guys while I'm here sweating my ass off, Les. What am I going to do? These guys are living a high life over here. What am I going to do? Where's my payout, Les? Where's my payout? Voigt's over there playing footsies over there with Harvey De Niro. Getting married to Harvey De Niro. Duckling's miserable. Yeah, that. And this is a preview of the King Kamillo show right here. me, the rich, the widow. That's where all the con men go. They go to horse races and meet rich widows. Yeah, rich widows, and then they get all their money. Don't they do that? That's where the con men go. The con people go there. The air conditioner, I'm still sweating to death. I wonder how hot it's going to be here. I didn't even get the look. Blazing Leo asked me to ask you something. What is that, Russian desk clerk? What is that? Blazing Leo would ask me herself, I'm sure. Blazing Leo wants to know if I'll marry her. Maybe. Blazing Leo hates my guts. What are you talking about? Blazing Leo hates my guts. I don't know why. I never did nothing to that woman, you know? I never did nothing to her. Never did nothing to that woman. Yeah, right. That's almost as absurd as a Voit getting married to Harvey De Niro. That's another absurd thing. I don't know which one's more absurd. Blazing Leo calling you up at 2 o'clock in the morning asking you if I'll marry her, or Voit getting married. It's like two of the most absurd things I ever heard of in my life. She'll get over it. She'll get over it. Ah. She said it was either between you or Mark. Oh, come on. To even compare me to that fucking weirdo, you know? Mark don't have a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of, literally. He don't. Mark will gladly take her. Mark will gladly take whatever he can get. But it has to be for free. You're not going to get nothing out of Mark. You're going to have to take Mark and just kind of like adopt him as like a dog or a, you know, like a pet. You got to take him like a pet and just kind of like, he'll take you down just like he's down. He took his own sister down. She's nearly bankrupt because of this fucking guy, you know what I mean? Got lawsuits. Come on, you motherfucker. Hey, David James. This Dave 25 is acting real fucking strange, David James. Real fucking strange. I don't think he took his meds today. He's acting real fucking strange. I don't know. He's just fucking weird. He's like, David James, he wants me to spend every minute, every hour on his fucking show. But he'll come up here for 15 minutes and hop off and go live. You know, I spent fucking 3 hours in that fucking guy's fucking panel yesterday. You know what I mean? That ain't worth a damn. Just like the people he brings up, they're not worth a damn. He has a co-host. That guy's pretty good. You know, that fucking that guy with the accent. I mean, but you got Sam the dog killer. You got fucking Nick, and they're all channel killers. You know. He's better off getting German lady up there. You know. David James rejected a Voit. I am going to get a holder for this phone, but that's not the problem. I can't read the chat unless it's up close to me. That's why I'm doing it. Do they have something to help you read the chat when you're far away from it or something? Because if I put the phone on the dash, I can't read what the chat's saying. Do you really think Dave 25 is going to pick something up on a fucking... Do you really think he's going to get out and pick something up? Do you really think that Dave 25 is actually going to go out and pick something up and put it on his fucking car or something? You really think he's going to do that? Dave 25 isn't what you would call a hustler. Do you know what a hustler is? A hustler. Hey, Dave, come on up here. There's a link in the chat, dude. I put the link in there. Chad put the link in there. It's 9:43. It's time for a post-breakfast meal. Dave, get that grill going, man. Come on. We want to see you eat, Dave. Les wants to see you eat. We don't want to see meth head Jess eat. We want to see you eat. We don't want to see people killing birds like Nick does. It's snacky time. Dave, Jesus God. Nobody cares about you, Nick. Nobody cares. Go to Dave 25's and talk about it, okay? He's the one that tells everybody this. Get rid of him, man. I've been hearing that from you for 5 years, dude. 5 years. Nobody cares, Nick, what you have to say. Nobody really gives a fuck. Call the FBI, call the police. They'll go tell you to pound sand. Dude, I would annihilate you, Nick. I would annihilate you. I would kick your ass so bad you wouldn't even know. You'd be wearing your asshole as a necklace. I'd put my foot so far up your ass, you'd be wearing your asshole as a necklace. They'll be saying, is that his face or did his neck throw up? Is that your face, Nick, or did your neck throw up? You're talking to a skilled fighter, Nick. You know, I didn't grow up being a hairdresser, you know what I mean? Here's another police. You're not allowed up here. Hey, Kimberly Angel. Nick, you porn bombed me 4 times. You come in this chat and disrupt me. You stalk me. I don't go to your channel. You come to my channel. Remember that. And Dave 25, and he's the one that says everything, not me. I can't be the bad guy all the time, you know. I'm just listening to what he's saying. I'm repeating what I'm told. The only platform you have to go, Nick, is on Dave 25. You have nowhere else to go. You're iced out. Just like Sam the Dog Killer. The only place he really has to go is Dave 25's, I guess. What's up, Kimberly Angel? How are you? How's New York? You got a New York accent. Well, now that the Voight's getting married, you know, I really have, you know. Nick told Dave 25 that he can't come up here anymore. That he has to obey. Dave, if I was you, I wouldn't even go live anymore until you get monetized in a couple days. You know what I mean? Because you're going to bring them fuckers up here and they're going to fuck everything up for you again. I built your channel back up again, Dave. I built it up. It sucked. It stunk. It stunk with Nick up there. With Nick and Sam the Dog Killer. And I just brought it back up to you again. Do not bite the hand that feeds, Dave. Thou I build up, I thou can take down. Remember that. As I thou built up. If I built your channel, I could also destroy your channel. Remember that. You know how I can destroy it? By not being up there anymore. I don't have to do anything but not making an appearance up there. And in a week or two, it'll just stagnate again. Voit and De Niro are getting married. They're getting married. Voit made it known to me that they're getting married. She says, ha ha, I'm getting married to, you're out of the picture. I'm getting married to Harvey De Niro, she said. That's what she said, Les. She said, he has bigger arms than you. He's more muscular than you. He's, has a bigger penis than you. She didn't say that. He has a lot of money for me. He says he has all this money he's going to give me and a big mansion to move into. Kimberly Angel, that's what she said. She said, I have to follow the money. I said, what do you mean? We follow the money? Well, David James isn't working out for me. So I went back to Harvey because Harvey has a lot of money in London. He has a big place in London I'm going to move into. I'm going to sell my place. And we're going to move into this luxurious, castle almost that Harvey owns. Harvey's a good singer. She sings together with him, and they sing all the time on the phone together, doing duets. They're going to have a record together, she says. We're going to have a record together and become millionaires. Oh, all right, Ahoy. Well, I wish you luck. I wish you luck. I don't know Archie's channel. I can't find Archie's channel. Can't find it at all anymore. I don't know what happened. I can't find a Voit's either. Not that I even care, really. Is that the link? Les, can you drop the link into the chat? My link? If Archie does a massage stream, I will definitely go to it, man. I would listen to that. Are you kidding me? Archie, you can come up here one evening and do a massage stream for everybody. I want to start massage streams back, but I got to ask my attorney first because I don't want it interfering with my case. You know what I mean? Because somebody's recording all my shit, and I don't want it. You know, there's always a few people that ruin everything. You know what I mean? Record stuff and take my clips, and you know, it never used to be that way. Until a few people from Oregon came around here. Then everything's changed. Everything's changed. What's up? What's going on, man?
What's going on?
Huh?
What's going on?
Can't hear you.
What's going on, Kamillo?
Are you driving?
Yeah.
McDonald's?
No.
Are you eating anything? We want to see you eat.
No. Not eating anything.
Where are you going? Or you can't say?
Yeah. I can say, but...
What do you think about this Niggy Abbott?
He's a weirdo.
Archie, you want a private massage stream? You don't have to say nothing. I'll do all the talking one evening, Archie. All you got to do is ask, Archie. I'll give you a private massage. I mean, you're pushing 70, right, Archie? I mean, come on. Chill out, man. Chill out. According to the German lady, you're 68 years old. The German lady said, Archie. Chill out, man. I mean, come on. Relax for once, man.
What you doing, fat boy? Did you get your $100 welfare check today?
Welfare. He did get it, didn't he?
Right to enter a private school. He moves like a fucking basketball, didn't he? Oh, what a cunt. That'll teach you 25. Well, no, you're a fat boy. That'll
The
teach you
guy,
25 to this. That'll to
the guy got it.
disrespect my daughter.
The guy got $100 and a fistful of food stamps. He thinks he's fucking King Kong.
Ain't that something? A 28-year-old piece of shit getting food stamps and $100 check every month.
Right onto a driveway.
And we're out here hustling, right? LJ
Yeah,
June.
yeah.
We're out here hustling, and he's sitting over there in the air condition right now. At 25 or 26.
I've got 2 more stalks and I'm done for the day.
He thinks we're idiots, like, you know what I mean? Like, in his eyes, we're the idiots. He's the smart one.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I'm not going to call the welfare department in Bristol, Rhode Island, but I'm sure somebody will. How he's abusing. He's supposed to spend that money on shaving cream, toothpaste, shampoo, bath soap, but no, he'll go buy weed and fucking McDonald's with it. He's just fucking beating the system. Is what he's doing. He needs to be reported, but I ain't gonna do it. I'm just saying.
Well, I don't know
Bullshit.
what
It's bullshit. The taxpayers got to pay for this piece of shit, no good mother. Well, I'm sorry. I'll try to watch my mouth, Melon. I know you got a montage channel. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, well, I guess you could say motherfucker, but I know what you get. This mother, yeah, I mean, he's out driving around today, you know, he's...
Yeah, but he's got a bad shoulder, you know, he can't work. He can lift that arm up.
Turn right onto a driveway. Take a slight right turn.
He can
Make a slight right turn onto a driveway.
Let that arm to smoke a doobie.
Arrive at the destination on your right.
All right, Kamillo, let's get off of here so he can come back up.
Road.
Oh, jeez. All right, thanks. All right, Dave, he's on. He didn't say nothing about Dave. Come on back up. Dave, you have to understand, for the rest of your time here, LJ June's going to be around different channels talking about you. Something you're going to have to accept, I guess. You can't run forever, Dave. Sometimes you got to stand up and fight. Yeah, he's going to get weed right now. Then he'll be all right. It's like me. A day without Les is like a day without sunshine. And a day without weed is like a day without sunshine for Dave, 25. And that's just how it is, man. Come on back up, Dave. Come on back up. He left. Come on. Yeah. How do we know he's not selling that? I mean... Best tennis player. I don't know, man. I don't know what else. Appointment. Well, Dave, you have an appointment for Destiny. Uh-oh. Is this the big day to see if you get approved for your disability? Today's Dave's appointment, he said. And free medical, David James. He gets free medical. Free dental. Free fucking dental, man. That's the fucking kicker. Free fucking dental. I think dental should be free like it is in India. You know what I mean? In India, they don't charge all that fucking money to do this shit. If you look at India people, they have all their teeth is nice and everything because they could afford dental. Think I want to spend $5,000 for a fucking tooth? Hell no. Yo, what's going on,
I had
man?
a fucking chiropractor appointment, dude. Like, what the
Chiropractor.
fuck? My back and arm.
He left. He got out of here. When you left, he left.
But I'm saying because of my injury, where I was working full time, you fucking faggot, you know, LJ'd you, and like you're not cool because you can make fun of someone, you know.
What are they gonna do? Are they gonna adjust your back or something?
Yeah.
The chiropractor?
Go every month, dude. You know, like they have no idea.
Are they gonna take care of the sore muscles?
No, it don't work, but I go. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's fucked up.
Hey, David James.
Dude, I got fucked up in 2021, you know? Like, it's not a joke, Kamillo. You know?
Really? I don't know. David James says it's a joke, that's all.
Yeah.
Did you get x-rays?
Yeah, dude, I have everything, dude. And like, it's.
Do you have MRIs?
Yeah, dude, I got everything I need.
What's it say in the MRI? They give you a disc. Do you have a disc?
Dude, I don't need to tell some dude on YouTube, you know? As you don't either.
No.
Well, what's up?
Nothing.
The only reason why he's not bashing you too is because you gave him a wrench.
Does he have a wrench on your channel?
Yeah, right.
No wrench?
No wrench.
I met him through you, actually, though. You know what I mean? Where you going, Artsy? To work? You work too much, Artsy. Come on. Too much work, not enough play, honey. Artsy. I still love you, Artsy. Anyway. I still love you, Artsy. I love older women, too. You know that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love older women or younger women. Not that young, but I'm not picky, But you love Kamillo.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me?
Have you heard from Kamillo?
Dude, I'm not talking about these people,
Okay, Archie. Why?
She'll never be on my show again, dude,
Yes, you will.
No, no.
How about Voit getting married to Harvey De Niro?
Do you realize I blocked Kamisha? Like, I don't want no contact with her. She's
She's a
too gay.
lesbian. What do you want contact for her?
That's what I'm saying. Like, she's gay. She's lesbian.
Well,
What?
that don't matter. She'll still be on your show, right?
No, no, no.
What's weird is she disappears. She's like in a void. That's what these people do. They disappear.
Yeah.
They disappear for 2 weeks and they come back around and catfish around. Then they disappear and go catfish in another community or behind the scenes, and they come back around. You got to take it with a grain of salt, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Look at Voit getting married to Harvey De Niro. Her own words. They're in love, and she's going to move in with a white picket fence. He's a millionaire, and they're going to live happily ever after. They met, they have dinner, they decided that they're going to get married, and the wedding plans are off. I'm out. I'm out of the picture now, completely. Who just gifted me 10? Hello?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who did that? I can't see. Oh, David James, 10 memberships. Thank you, David James. Who got them?
I'm quitting YouTube, Kamillo. So fuck all these motherfuckers. I quit.
You're not monetized. How do you expect to get any kind of donations, dude? You just pissed Mark. You made fucking Dave 25 rage quit. You made Dave 25 rage quit with that fucking with that membership thing, David James. You just ruined his fucking day. Jesus God, Dave. That upset you so bad that I got 10 memberships from David James? Ten memberships from David James. LJ June, he went crazy. Did you see? He says, I'm quitting. You put a dagger in his heart, David James. You just put a dagger in this guy's heart. I'll be back when I'm monetized. Good luck on that. You selfish fat little pig, you. You selfish little fat pig. Get back up here, you little pig. Now, Dave 25, you should be happy that I got them memberships right there. You know what I mean? You should be happy about it. You shouldn't be jealous. Les. He rage quit on me. He's going to the chiropractor because he has aches and pains. He has aches and pains. Aches and pains. It's David James. What about David James? He's pissed off at you, David James. Well, Dave, well, you're getting the help you need. Look at me, David James. Poor Voit. Voit. She's getting married to rich Harvey De Niro. She said, I want him, not you. She's moving in to Harvey De Niro's castle, his castle. And they're going to sing together, and they're going to do, what do you call it? Karaoke together, and they're going to do a duet together, and that's the love of her life right there, Harvey De Niro. She's always been in love with that guy, Harvey De Niro, even though he's 65 years old and aging pretty bad. Mojo, they're saying that it's over her chat, that they met, they went out for a big dinner, and that they're getting married. And Harvey De Niro, she's moving in with Harvey De Niro. Are you calling an Voit a liar, Mojo? Are you calling a Voit a liar? A Voit don't lie. How'd the dinner date go, Mojo, with her and him? She's trolling John. Why? Why? Voit really thinks I'm in some kind of fucking love with her or something, that I'm head over heels and fucking love with her. You know what I mean? How do you know I'm not trolling her back? I don't even know I don't know this fucking woman. She's a narcissist. Voit's a narcissist, Mojo. Wanted to let me know what, Mojo? Hold on. trying to fix this. There, I fixed it. I love you, Les. Harvey never met her. So avoid lied, Mojo, huh? Let me get another cup of coffee. I didn't like that first cup. Don't shoot the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. Harvey never met her. Well, she emailed me saying that she's in love with Harvey and they met. They met and they had a dinner date. They went out for seafood and they hit it off and that they're getting married. And they're going to live happily ever after. That's what she told me. What am I going to do now, David James? The catfish went right between my fingers. She said Harvey's their true love, and they do karaoke today, and they have a lot of things in common. And he has a real big building in London, she told me. In London, he has a real big building, and she says, she wanted me to be the first to know. She wanted me to be the first to know because she knows I'll take it pretty hard. So she wanted me to take it, she says, don't take it really hard. Before she posted it, she said, because I don't go to her community post. I didn't talk about it until she put it on her community post. And, you know, she said she met him over there, and then that's, if it's not true, why would she put Harvey in a position like that? You know what I mean? Why would she lie about Harvey? You know, she has to bring other people into this. So that's what she said, you know. Now, Dave is going to his chiropractor appointment, LJ June. He's a busy guy with these doctors, you know. He gets 4 free chiropractor appointments a month that he can go to, you know, because he gets aches and pains, you know what I mean? He does so much. He got a brand new bed, you know what I mean? Because of his back hurting so much. Brand new bed. It's one of them beds that go up and down with a remote control. He's my friend. Do you think a Voit would really lie to all of us like that? Do you think she would really lie about that? I don't think she'd really lie about stuff like that. Do you? I mean, Mojo? I mean, she wouldn't lie like that and put it all over a community post. A complete lie like that. Maybe it's secret. Maybe she don't want. Maybe he don't want anybody to know. Maybe it's true. John knows he's just playing dumb. Mojo, if you actually believe this shit, there's something really fucking wrong with you. If you really believe that they met, she's not going to show herself for anybody. But you know why? Something's very, very wrong. You believe anything, King. Comical but sad. Yeah, Archie told me she loved me, Les. Archie told me she loved me, and then 3 days later, she told me she hates me. Archie said she loved me. And 3 days later, she says, ha ha, gotcha. Do you know what Voit's doing? She's covering up her lesbian. She's a lesbian, and she's trying to cover it up. She don't want people to know it, because then she'll be vulnerable. She has no feelings for men. Are you kidding? She's playing everybody around here. You know what I mean? Nobody ever doxed her kid. Nobody ever did any of that kind of stuff. It's all made up. Nobody got into and hacked her account. There was no conspiracy. It's all made up. All made up. Molly Poppin. Hi, Lena. Good morning, John. How are you, Lena? She's trying to make David James jealous. Voit is after the money. You know what I mean? The money. She's after the money. Voit's after. She follows the money train. If you even smell like you have some money, she'll go for you. I'm not her type. She wants an instant millionaire. Be right there. Gotta load. All right. Yeah, it'll go far with me, Lena. Guys with money are cheaters anyway. With that kind of money, these guys riding around with brand new cars and sports cars and all that, it's all on credit. They don't have all that money anyway. And the ones that have money, they're cheaters. But Voit is looking for somebody like her ex-husband who got in trouble, so they say, for being a pedophile. You know, he had money, then he got caught being a pedophile and lost his pension and his job and all that kind of stuff. So that's what he really is. And then, so that's what happened. So at one time she had money, but he lost everything, and she got a divorce because, I don't know if she covered it up, but she knew what he was doing. The army guy, he was an army guy, and according to what they say. Show yourself, Lizzie. Show yourself, Lizzie. Show yourself. Show yourself. Smile. Put up two fingers. Two fingers.
What
Hey,
the
Lizzie.
hell?
How are you?
So basically, Dave 25 told me to tell you that you suck.
Suck what?
I'm just joking.
How you doing?
Good,
What do
I
you think it is
guess.
a Voit? Do you know a Voit?
No, I know of her, I think. I think we've had a few conversations, but I don't know, like, well, yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah. So what's going on? How you been? You back with your
Um,
guy? Everything all right now, or what?
no, I haven't talked to him in days.
But do you don't live together?
No,
I thought you did.
we did. We, like, all my stuff is at my other house, and yeah, I lived with him for a while.
Oh, sounds like you got a cold. You all right?
Um, yeah, I've been smoking weed too, so
Oh
that doesn't
shit!
help.
Oh wow!
I'm in my bathrobe.
Oh jeez.
What OGs what, John? You don't smoke weed?
Huh?
You don't smoke weed?
I haven't. I mean, with Michelle K was the last time.
Can we get the streetwalker off panel? Oh,
Who's a streetwalker? Hey, streetlight.
probably me.
Streetlight. You have a wrench, don't you, Liz?
Nope.
You want one? I'll give you one. All right, let me get on the other phone.
Stop being a weirdo, please, Dave. Damn, she's calling yo ass. Why are you saying that, Dave? Especially on YouTube. Dave 25, come up here then. You're a fucking weirdo,
25. Lizzie
Dave.
wants you up here.
Come up here, Dave. Come on. Yeah, whatever.
He said he's quitting YouTube.
What the fuck?
Well, we
You were
were
just
just on his
on
panel
YouTube
yesterday,
5
weren't we
seconds
up there?
ago.
Lizzie was just on your
He's
panel
joking.
yesterday, Dave.
Not 5, not 10. Call me crazy, but last.
Oh my god, he's so annoying.
He's annoying.
I'm a bitch because I motherfucking said so. Bitch, I'm getting money, I ran out. Okay, he said, call me off air.
What the hell is that? Bingo, bing, 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 bunga, boonga, boom. Hey, Molly Poppin. So, yeah. So, has he tried to call you, this guy, or what? Oh shit, she dropped out. Now, Lizzie wanted to talk to you, Dave 25. Was that a way to talk to your, she could be a co-host for you because she comes up a lot on your channel, dude. Yeah, Dave called up. That's what it was. Dave called her on the phone. That's what that noise was. Dave and Lizzie talk behind the scenes, you know. You know, Dave talks to all these fuckers behind the scenes. Don't think he don't. There's like 7 or 8 people this motherfucker talks to behind the scenes, including the German lady, Mark Terry, Liz, Kamisha, Albert, fucking Locale, and there's like 3 or 4 others. This motherfucker talks to more people than I do. Mojo. It's supposed to be top secret that he talks to fucking Mark Terry. Top secret. Top secret. You're a strange character, Dave 25. You're acting fucking strange. I don't think you got your weed today. That's the problem. You're acting real fucking strange, dude. You banging Kamisha out. Admit that. I'm banging Kamisha. Paranoia. I've been to New York once with Noodles. That's it. You see me here. You know I'm not over there banging no Kamisha. I haven't even talked to Kamisha. Yeah, Nick ordered Dave 25 to stop streaming. Oh, that's another one he talks to all the time. Dave, I forgot that. Nick. He talks to Nick all the time, too. This guy talks to all these fucking women. I mean, all these fucking people. You're watching a black guy pound a bitch with Kamisha. You're watching a black guy pound a bitch with Kamisha. You're lying, whatever you're talking about. Dave, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, dude. You're watching with Kamisha a black guy pound a woman. I'm watching with Kamillo. I'm watching with Kamillo, a black guy pounding a woman. You're out of your mind. You're out of your mind, dude. Les, you can message me whenever you want. I won't ignore you. Mark will do it again to you, Les. Don't worry about that. When you give in to Mark, that's a sign of weakness. He'll double down and attack you extra hard. That's how he operates. You're dealing with a psychopath, Les. A psycho. Don't you understand this? There's an empty shell in there. He has no emotions. He fakes emotions. He mimics it. It's all about him. He's another quasi-narcissist, just like a Voit. He likes men, kind of, too. He's impotent. I mean, but Mark hasn't been around, I guess. I don't even follow him. But you know what? It's been a lot better without him. Since he's been over there, I heard he's on TikTok or something. It's been a lot better without him, man. All that shit, he stirred all that shit up everywhere. He's a fucking weirdo, man. Every woman I ever had an interest in on YouTube, Mark Terry and Steve Billings, put their nose right in the middle of it. That fucking Steve Billings, the bald one. The bald one and Mark Terry put their nose right into every fucking relationship I've been in. They tried to put their nose in the middle of everything. Can you imagine Steve Billings giving advice on fucking romance? Jesus Christ. That's like telling a rattlesnake not to fucking shake its fucking rattle. You know what I mean? Every relationship this guy been in, it turned out terrible. Terrible. And he's giving advice. A Voit, he tried to get in the middle of that. He did get in the middle of that. Privately with a Voit. All about me. Michelle K, he was in the middle of that. They stuck their nose in the middle. Why, Mark tried to get with fucking Lena while Steve Billings was still dating them. And they act like they're best friends. You know, this is what you got to deal with. You know what I mean? Stay away from these fucking people. I found out it's been a lot better since I haven't been around these people or haven't socialized with them. My numbers are the same. I cut the dead fat away from them, and it's been a lot better. I don't deal with these fuckers. These fuckers are in the middle of everything. I don't know if they make them feel powerful, like, oh, look. You know, I mean, I don't understand it, you know, but these two losers giving advice, and any woman that sits there and listens to them, there got to be something fucking wrong with you, man. This guy beat every woman up he been with, this fucking Steve Billings. Mark Terry, too. Trust you. Uh-oh. Street life. I won't ignore her, that's for sure. Yeah, but sneaky, you know, behind my fucking back, both of these motherfuckers trying to womanize every woman that I draw an ire to. Trust me. Test it. If they know I was talking to a woman behind the scenes, they'll be trying to go and test that. They'll try to get in with that woman and try to turn to betray me or something. You know what I mean? And they'll do it, a lot of them. They're fucking weird, man. It's a test. And if you fuck with me too much, well, you see what happened to Michelle K, right? Steve Billings and Mark Terry were in the middle of me and a Voit too, way back. They put themselves in the middle of that. You know, that's fucking weird, man. They're homosexuals, I think. I used to think they wanted the woman. They don't want the women. I think they want me. These fucking women. I mean, these fucking guys. I don't follow them. I don't go to these fucking guys. I don't deal with them, and it's been a lot fucking peaceful. That's all I'm saying, you know. Everybody I deal with, Mark Terry tries to get close, to be close to me. You know what I mean? And there's women stalkers, too. I got one of them. 3,500 miles just to come to me. You know what I mean? That's stalkerish behavior right there. Billings hasn't even been around. Really? Where's he been at? Is that why it's been peaceful? That's how much out of the loop I am, Les. I don't even know who's been around or who hasn't. That shows you that I don't go around watching these people. You're chained here, Dave 20, like the rest of us. Deal with it. Ah, Les. Hey, Mojo again. How about the smuck? The smuck. Some of these people aren't going to be around. They're not going to be around. When I say that, they're going to be deceased because they haven't taken care of themselves a little bit. All the people that you all worship, they're not going to be around. They're going to be short-lived. the Mark Carries, the Steve Billings. They all have a 5-year life expectancy at the most. The other ones down there, they're all in ill health. They let YouTube get the best of them. Stress is the number one cause of I mean, look at them. Look at them from a year ago. These people aged terribly in 1 year. They absolutely aged terribly. Look at me. I think I still look the same. In fact, I'm thinner than I was. What do you think, Les? It's going to be a mojo. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. John, name of them can run the treadmill. You just, none of them can run the treadmill if I can. Lena, I could go for an hour running a treadmill if I really tried. I do 45 minutes because I figure that's a good, you know what I mean? That's a good workout. I can go 3 or 4 months and go right back on it and do the same thing. You know why? I keep in shape. Doing all this shit, all this lifting and shit keeps you in shape. I lift in the wintertime. Mark can't go on a treadmill. Lainey, I used to train for a long, long time, for years and years and years, in my 20s, and my 30s, Lisa, and my 40s. 20s, 30s, and 40s, Lisa. Eileen and I trained. And in my 50s, actually. Mark doesn't have the discipline, Lena. He don't have the discipline for anything. It takes discipline. It's not how strong you are. It's not how athletic you are. Discipline. If you're willing to go every single day and work up and build yourself up to where you want to be. It takes time and discipline, and he don't have either of them, Lena. He doesn't have either. He doesn't have discipline. He'll fall off. He'll fall off. Hold on, folks. Hold on. Hello. Yeah. You sure? Oh, thank you. Okay. Can I pack up? Right? Can I back up here? All right. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Okay. Is it right next to the grill? All right. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Grill, grill, grill. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Put the air back on. They waved me into the backyard, Jennifer. Hey, you want this grill? You want this? That's an expensive grill. That I might try to sell. But... Hey, Chad. What brand grill? I didn't even look. I could just tell it's a good one. It's like round. It's round and the burners look good in it. I checked it out. If the burners look good, I'll sell it for like $20. If not, I'll just throw it in the trash, in a junk pile. Fling some metal. See, people like me because I'm clean cut around here. You know what I mean? I'm like a clean cut kind of guy. They're like, oh, come in the backyard, just going. I'm not one of these heroin guys that ride around here to make $5 to get a thing of whiskey. You know what I mean? Filling it back up, filling it back up. The problem is I'm not getting any sellable items. Half the money I make is off of sellable items I find, and I'm not finding any sellable items. There's a cop right there. Shit, let me put the phone down. Maybe he lives there. Yeah, he was parked at the place. Here, Lena, I'm gonna throw something. I'm gonna throw something else. It's a dog cage. I guess. Make order day account, huh? I don't care, best tennis player, about that fucker. Dave is in the doctor's office right now getting his chiropractor because his back hurts. I'd like to throw Dave 25 in the back here, and you know how much weight that would be? Lena. What do we got here? Just trash. Very bad trash. Nobody really likes wooden furniture anymore. I mean, they don't. John, would you date Lena Billings? Maybe. She's obsessed with Mark, though. Best tennis player. She's obsessed with Mark and Steve Billings, and you know what I mean? She's in love with them too, you know? I mean, you know. She's too obsessed and in love with them. Which why I don't understand it, but I mean, you know. Anybody that would date Steve Billings, the guy actually has a queer eye. I mean, you know. Plus Lena Billings, I don't know, you know what I mean? Yeah. I would take Lena Billings out to dinner. I would take her out to dinner. But she's too wrapped up. She's too wrapped up with Steve and Mark Terry, you know. Like weird shit, you know, this weird fucking thing that they both have, you know, like a weird kind of fucking twisted shit that they're all involved in, and this, I don't want no parts of. No parts of it whatsoever, you know. I'm trying to get away from these people, not be intertwined with them somehow, you know. Which she absolutely is, because she's intertwined with Mark Terry, you know. I thought that was your name, Lena Billings. Everybody told me your last name was Billings. Lena. They told me you had the same last name. It was a coincidence that you had the same last name. That you're not related, you're not married, but you both had the same last name of Billings. And that's what drew you together to him. You know, you thought you were like some kind of cousins at first. And when you found out you weren't cousins, you agreed to go out together, you know? You didn't think Steve Billings was that controlling, did you, Lena? You didn't think he was that controlling, did you? You learn how controlling that guy is, don't you? Lena is not saying Steve, no kidding. But she's in communication with Mark all the time, see? And Mark, you know, they're in communication together with Mark. That's even worse. That's even worse than talking to Steve. Being around that motherfucker, and that tells you a lot about her character. I mean, Lena, you know what you were doing talking to him. When you were talking to me, you said, oh, I talked to Mark and all this kind of shit. You remember all that? Like, Mark called you and you were playing footsies with Mark back and forth. And Mark wanted to have sex with you and all this kind of shit. And Mark wanted to go out. Mark, what does Mark have to even fucking offer anybody? It's sick. It's fucking sick. It really is. Everybody wishes him well. I don't wish him well. I hope he goes fucking straight to hell. Everybody wants to wish this motherfucker well. All the terrible things he did to me and said about me, all the terrible shit he did, I don't wish him well at all. Go fuck yourself, Mark. I hope you have a terrible life. You, the Oregon people, I hope you's all fucking rot in hell. I ain't afraid of none of you motherfuckers. You think that, but I'm not. I hold the cards, remember that. And the house always wins. Even when I lose, I win. Remember that. Even when I lose, I always win in the end. Lena, I don't even know nothing about you. Not a damn thing about you. I mean, I'm just saying that, you know, I never followed you. I didn't even know you while you were going with Steve Billings. I didn't know anything about you until you started coming around this channel. You're welcomed here and all that, but the point is, I don't even know nothing about you. I never followed you. I didn't know a damn thing about you, you know, and you know, I don't know what you have going on with these people. But I do know Mark is a son of a bitch, okay? I do know that. Mark is a son of a bitch. I never followed anything you did with this guy, Steve. I don't know. I never got involved with your problems with Steve. I wasn't involved in all that shit. After the fact, I knew you. You know what I mean? All I know is these two son of a bitches tortured me for fucking a year. Steve Billings and Mark Terry tortured me. They tortured me online for a fucking year. Non-stop. Non-stop for a fucking year. That's all I know, Lena. For no apparent reason. I never bothered these people. And it started with a Voit. You know what I mean? A Voit. And then it happened with Michelle K. They started getting in my life. I didn't go to their life. When they started putting themselves in my personal business, Lena, when they started invoking me, that's when I fucking fought back. What am I going to sit there and let them piss all over me, Lena? I mean, what am I going to do? I bet they didn't think what did they think? I'm going to sit there and take it? I bet they didn't think I'd come right back at them, did they, them motherfuckers? You punch at me, I punch back, only harder. You know what I mean, Lena? And another thing, I'll tell you how evil this fucking Voit is. How evil she was. She tried to get me in she tried everything to set me up to get me in a war with this fucking Isaac and that other motherfucker in Discord, that fucking, his moderator. She tried everything in the book to cause trouble over there, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't even know this fucking guy, And she went around and said a bunch of shit and said I said this and I said that, and I don't even know that fucking guy. So that's another thing she tried to do. So she could sit back and laugh and watch the excitement. That didn't work either. What do you think? I was going to sit around there? I had a discussion with that guy. I told him, you're a fucking problem. Hold on. So that's how fucking devious a Voit was. That guy Alex, who I don't even know, she kept feeding them motherfuckers a bunch of shit. And I'm like, I don't even know you guys, She stirred that up. That didn't work. She's evil. A Voit's a motherfucking evil person. Very evil. She's not happy unless she sees people miserable or hurt or very evil. She's been very, very mean to me, man. She tries to pit people against me and then sits back. For all I know, she probably got Steve Billings to go, to stir all this shit up. She was talking to him and saying shit to him about me and back and forth. She tried it with Isaac. I didn't even know it. Isaac said, do you know this Voit? He called me on the phone. He says, she's saying you're saying all this stuff about me. It turned out to be a lie. So I think she got kicked out of their Discord or something. So she stirred a lot of fucking shit up, man. I even forgave her for that. I forgave her 4 fucking times. 5 times I forgave fucking Voit. And now she's telling me, oh, I'm in love with this fucking Robert De Niro guy. I never even seen who this fucking woman is. I never seen her. Canadian girl, how you doing? Stan, CT. I know for a fact Michelle Marie Delaney is wealthy and she has money or there's money around her. I've been saying this for 3 years, 4 years. Stan. She's being coy. She has a lot of money. A lot of money stacked away where it's hidden. Michelle Marie Delaney is very rich. Very rich. Or is going to be very rich. But believe me, you're not going to get a fucking nickel from her because she's very, very cheap. Very, very cheap. She's going to inherit a lot of money. A lot of money. Some people know this. David Buldo knows it. Why do you think he hangs around with her, man? You think these people hang around with her all the time? I don't know about you. Maybe your intentions are good. But a lot of people, you think they just hang around with her? Do you think they just hang around just to be friends with her or whatever? I mean, come on, man. You ever figure out why all these women and all these other people go over there and kiss her ass? Michelle Marie Delaney one day or has it in a stock account is very wealthy. Very wealthy. Some of the richest people in the world live around cockroaches and stuff. You know what I mean? There's movie stars out there that they drive a fucking used car and all this kind of shit. They're millionaires, but they live like that, you know? Canadian girl, what's going on with you? You want to come up? Canadian girl, you want to come up for a while? I don't understand. RDA is a cult. No, you. What's that supposed to mean now? I don't understand a Voit, man. I don't understand it. It's just she has a mental problem. You know what I mean? I certainly can't help her. I mean, I'm not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. I'm not. You have to know her history to get a complete diagnosis of her. You know what I mean? Maybe she was traumatized. Laters. Lena, where are you going? Well, Noodles showed a picture of her place, and there was cockroaches all over the place. You know what I mean? It's like, what she needs, CT, is somebody in there to clean that fucking place up, and somebody to go in there once a week and keep that fucking place clean. CT, that's what she fucking needs. I don't know, CT. Noodles is okay. I don't know. Noodles has money. Noodles has a lot more money than I have. That's for damn sure. Noodles is sitting on a lot of money in his 401k. CT. Noodles is doing very, very well. Don't let Noodles fool you about him being, he's doing very, very well. He has money in 401k and all that, a lot of money. Voit just loves torturing me for some reason. She always did. Voit just tortures me to death. I mean, Now, I don't know if it's to make me jealous. I think she just wants attention. You know what I mean? It's only YouTube. I think she wants attention. Because now, what are we talking about? We're talking about her, right? Yeah, Void loves to torture me. PDX loves to torture me too. I think they're fucking psychotic. I don't bother these fucking people. They love to torture. They love to fucking torture me, and somehow they want to hurt me or something or make me feel. I don't feel bad about shit. They're not like your next door neighbor. You know what I mean? We don't know who these people are. Sometimes I like to gamble. It's only YouTube, which won't be for a while until I pay off some bills. But sometimes I like to gamble. But if I had to gamble and put down a large sum of money, whether she was in the military or not, I would bet against that she wasn't in the military. I would place a wager that she was not in the military for more than 6 months. I would say any more than 6, she could have been in for 6 months and got kicked out. But any more than 6 months, I would put a wager that she was not in the military. Honest to God, I would. I would put a lump sum money to bet on that. If we could find out 100% true, and it was like a wager about it, I would definitely bet that she wasn't. She has no discipline. She doesn't act like somebody that was in the military. See, Tennessee is a good place to live. I went through Tennessee. Tennessee is a very good place to live, CT Stan. You got to get out of Jersey. You got to get out of here, man. Everything is so fucking expensive, CT. Very expensive. What's noodles, like 40 something? Noodles could do what he wants to do, but if he was smart, well, his job is here, CT. You know what I mean? He has a job here. You know, it's different. I want to get the fuck out of here, CT. Yeah. Apparently, you know. I want to get the fuck out of Jersey. I'm holding my own, but I just don't. It's too expensive, man. I want a house or something, you know? I'm tired living in the same place for fucking years. Jersey's a motherfucker with fucking taxes and all this shit. It's mafia run, CT. It's all mafia run around here. Everybody knows everybody in Jersey. It's all connected, man. It's all connected like the fucking, like the Masons. You know the Masons? It's all connected. And let me give you a piece of advice. I know they're listening. All the lawyers know each other. Every lawyer knows one another. Everyone knows one another. The judges are lawyers in Jersey. They are lawyers. They have their own practice. They have their own practice. Everybody, and any case is already figured out before you even get there. It's already figured out, like a wrestling match. And you could go and you can complain. It won't do you any good. It won't do you any good unless you go to the fucking Supreme Court or something like that. Like I had to do before. I'll be right back. Intermission for about 10 minutes. Yeah, if you pump your own gas in New Jersey, you can get fined like I think $300 if they catch you. You'll get a ticket for $300. I do it anyway sometimes. Fuck it. We're back. Find out what temperature it says in New Jersey. Let me ask my secretary. Hello? Hello?
Hello, how's it going?
Okay, what's the temperature in New Jersey?
Hang tight. The current temperature in New Jersey varies across the state, but it's currently sunny in Trenton with a temperature of 86 degrees Fahrenheit. And it's expected to reach a high of 89 degrees today.
It's going up to 89 today, folks. 90 degrees. It's already 86, did they say, or 87? Dave, come on up. We're back on the road, man. Got a lot of dirt, got a lot of stuff to do today, man. Dave is Jelly and Ellie. Pepsi Zero right here. Pepsi Zero. Pepsi Zero. Going up to 90, 90, 90, 90, 90 already. Sweat. See the sweat? Okay. 7, 12. He did try to come up right when I went inside the house. It's like, really, Dave? Like, I'm really going to let you up here by yourself? Are you absolutely out of your mind? You really thought I was going to leave you, especially the state you're in right now, Dave? You're in a very, very bad state of mind. Dave 25 did it. I mean, David James did it to him, folks. David James did it to him. You know what I had yesterday, all day and all night? 5 pretzels. 5 pretzels is all I had, and 2 cups of coffee. 5 salt pretzels. You know what I had right now, today? 2 cups of coffee. I feel like I was up high. Now I feel like I'm coming down. You know what I mean by down? It's like I got the sudden spell of tiredness, man. It's like, I'll eat tonight, Jennifer. How you doing, Jennifer? I'm 208 pounds, Jennifer. 208 pounds. Get down to 200. I should be 196. I'm 14 pounds overweight. Compared to 5 years ago. 5 years ago, I was 196. I love cheeseburgers, but what am I going to do? You think I want to look like Dave 25, Jennifer? Protein. I even forgot to take my vitamins this morning, Jennifer. I forgot to take all my vitamins and stuff. I should have took it while I was just back there, but I forgot. I just because the vitamins give me some energy. I think. I don't know. $5'1". I'm 5'8" and have a lot of muscle to me. I should weigh about 190 pounds. £195 I should weigh. I'm like 15 pounds overweight. Well, I don't think I'm overweight, but I mean, $200. I want to get down to 200. I want to get down to 195. That's what I want to do. If I can get down to 195, I'll be cool. Noodles didn't say that. Have you, Jennifer? Oh. What are some good vitamins to take, Jennifer? I mean, vitamin D, vitamin B. I take a bunch, but I don't know if they work, Jennifer. I don't even know if they do any good. Oh. Multivitamin, if you're not targeting hey, Wingstar, how you doing? Yes, Wingstar, I do have B12. I got D, D3, B12, red yeast rice, red yeast rice, B12 injections. Jeez. Red yeast rice. And what's the other stuff I got? Called Salt Meadow. It's supposed to help with like prostates and all that. That I have a problem. And then there's something else I got. It's called something. Vitamin C. Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
Yo, what's going on, man?
What's going on?
Did you go to the Cairo?
Yeah.
What happened?
No, nothing.
Nothing. Are you ready for lunch? We want to watch. Wingstar wants to see you eat.
No.
Why?
We want to know about this Kamillo.
What about me?
When's this court date?
Who?
The court date.
The court date. I don't know. Do you know when it is?
No, why didn't she say?
See, Wingstar wants to see you eat. She says, yes, please. I mean, did you eat lunch yet or anything or what?
Yeah.
You eating brings me views, and I would like to see you eat. Because people want to see you eat food. And it brings me views. You know what I mean? What's that? or something.
I could, yeah, actually.
Your screen is black. The gut.
Epic.
Did you just flash $100 bill?
What? Yeah. There's your 100, LJ.
Yeah, but food, Dave. The audience wants to see you eat. Who's this? We had a troll trying to come up here. Did you go to the chiropractor? Hey, where's your weed at? Did you get any weed today? Why'd you jump down? You're acting real funny today, dude. You're acting real funny. You're jumping down, you're coming back up, you're not talking. You're acting real fucking funny, dude. You're sucking the soda down with all that sugar. I didn't block you from the panel. It's only YouTube. You can come up. Dave, what's wrong? I mean, did you get denied? Dave got denied. What the fuck did I do now? I didn't do anything. What did I do this time? Fuck you. This is considered metal. Hey, Wingstar, look at this. Something happened with him. Dave's not talking. It's a battery-operated one, Wingstar. It charges up. Dave 25. You were working with Kamillo. Now, he's been acting funny all day. He thinks I'm conspiring with Kamillo behind his back. You know? It's ludicrous. I don't talk to Kamillo, Dave. What the fuck? You are done. I don't talk to Kamillo. I haven't talked to Kamillo for a week. I don't know what Kamillo does, you know? I mean, I have no control over anybody. Jesus Christ. I'm conspiring with Kamillo. She's a retard. You're paranoid, dude. You need your medication. You're having sex with her. Do you know how crazy you're sounding, dude? Do you really know how crazy you're sounding? But I'll tell you what, if I was, so what? If I was, you don't own Kamillo. You're not her boss. I don't have to explain to you, but I'm telling you, I haven't even talked to Kamillo. I don't know where you're getting your fucking thoughts at, dude. You know? Chad, where does he come up with this shit? You know what I mean? David James, you know what I mean? He thinks I'm fucking Kamillo. Fucking Kamillo. I don't talk to Kamillo. I never seen Kamillo. I don't know what you the door, dude. Somebody's putting this shit in your head, Dave. Somebody's putting this shit in your head. Somebody's feeding you bullshit. Mark Terry. How would Mark Terry know anything? I don't even talk to Mark Terry. But if I was, I don't care, but I don't. Why don't you talk to Kamish? Dave, go smoke another boner. You'll be all right. Go smoke another boner. You got denied your disability a second time. That's what the problem is. Dave 25 got denied his disability. Which means you're actually going to have to go out and work. Which means you're going to have to stay off YouTube. Dave, I think it's best for you. In the long run, it'll be best for you to work. You've been playing this game. You're putting more effort into not working than it would just to work a few hours, dude. You got a car, go around and make deliveries. You could pick up a fucking a McDonald's bag, right, and deliver it if you don't eat all the profit. You're projecting and reflecting. Projecting and reflecting. The Kamisha thing's to throw everybody off. You got some bad news today about your disability, and you don't know how to cope with it. Dave has a lot of potential at what? Wingy. Dave, you live with your grandmother. Do you know how much money you could save? Working somewhere, all that money you could save, man, without any bills. You just had $100. You were flashing $100 around, Dave. Wow, look at that car. A Lamborghini. Lamborghini? Kamillo. Kamisha is in the women. I thought we went over that. What are you up to today, Wingstar? Where's good old sweet molasses been? Good old sweet molasses. Sweet Caroline. Today is a day to tend your wounds and be soft with yourself and others. Really. Does that mean I get some hugs and kisses from you, Wingstar? Hugs and kisses? Hugs and kisses from Wingstar. What about Terry 25? Don't like him. Don't like him. That's what I think about him. What do you think about this Voit? That's what I want to know. There's a Voit. A Voit. I gave her the royal boot, remember? She said, you wouldn't kick me. And I kicked her and blocked her ass. She says, you would never kick me like that. That was her last. Her words turned out to be prophetic. I called her bluff. The economy is bad. I believe. You might say, well, what makes you think it's bad? Because I could just. People aren't throwing out the stuff like they used to throw out. So you know what that means? They're holding on to it longer. They don't have the money to get new stuff. So they're holding on to their stuff longer, getting more bang out of the buck than just throwing it out. Well, there's a lawnmower, electric one. Very low. I make more money selling stuff than I do with the light iron. I much rather find something that I could sell than I can. I might start going to yard sales. Hey, that might be interesting. If I can find a community yard sale, I'll go with an empty truck and start buying things to resell. It doesn't make any sense. The scrap price should be really high. The scrap price is not high. They're manipulating the market. When the economy is bad, the scrap price always goes up, like silver and gold and all that. The price is supposed to go up. It's not going up. The scrap yards are manipulating the prices to keep it low. People aren't throwing things out like they have. They have been. They're holding on to it longer. They don't have the money just to go and buy new things and throw it out stuff. They're waiting until damn, that's nice looking. I used to find lawnmowers, air conditioners, all kind of shit. Now I never see any anymore, barely. Every day I would get like 2 or 3 lawnmowers, air conditioners, copper in them, copper, ones that work, and all that. Somebody has to melt metal. They put it through a machine and grinds it up and sorts everything out, I believe. Now these carriers, if they're good, if they're in decent shape, they'll sell. No good. See what else is down here. sidearm act. What if you means? If you do, that means your state has a what? Well, they have bulk pickup. Tired. See, here's that lawnmower. It's an electric one, but it runs. Wait a minute, what is this? What the fuck are we coming up to here, man? I might have to come back. I don't have room. I don't have room for this. I'm gonna have to come back for it. That's money right there. If it's still here when I come back, I'll get that. I have to take a picture of what street I'm at.
Yeah, I got it. If it's here when I come back, I got a load. I'm gonna take that. Yeah. Yeah. I have to empty my metal. I'll take 3. Thank you. He asked me if I wanted that. Hurry, John. It's a dead end street. I don't think anybody else will get it.
What a dirty rat. What a dirty rat. What a dirty rat. What a dirty rat. Jennifer, are you there? Jennifer. Where's Jennifer at? German lady's not live. I don't know what you're talking about. German lady isn't live, is she? Where's Jennifer at? Where's Wingstar? Where's Jennifer? Where's Harley? I'm going to empty this van and I'm going to load that shit up. I'm going to load that Buura set up. And I'm going to post it. And I'm going to post the stuff I got today. And then that's it for today. I'll empty this, load that 2 things up, and then I'll post everything I got. It's 1 o'clock. It'll be probably 4 o'clock by the time I'm done everything. And then I'm going to chill out, man. And then I'm going to eat something around 5 o'clock. If it's not there, then that's good. I don't have to load it then, right? Van wear and tear, gas, insurance, your time. Well, thank God this thing has been running good, this fan. I mean, wear and tear is expected. It's not that bad. Time. Well, what else are we doing? It's all right. Insurance, you're going to pay it no matter what, right? Chad, you have to pay insurance no matter what. You know what I'm going to get, don't you? A water ice, Chad. A sugar-free cherry water ice. If we pass it here. I do sell my stuff too low. The problem is this water ice place is way on the other side of this highway. You know?
any sugar free? What's the other one? The tangerine, large, please. No, that's okay. Yeah, thank you.
All right, $5.96 will be a total.
Just keep it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day. Tangerine today. Cha. Yummy. It is good, though. David James. Right there. Wingstar.
Wingstar. The sugar-free water ice tastes just as good as the ones that have sugar. Please call her. Leo wants to have my baby. If she wants to, why not? That was tasty. Maybe Wingstar wants to have another baby. German lady's broke. German lady's paying a Voit. she have a nice body? Does who have a nice body? Who are we talking about? Blazing Leo, or are we talking about German Lady, or a Void, or Wingstar, or Jennifer? Who are we talking about? You keep asking me a lot of questions about Leo. Maybe you are Leo. I love Leo. You kidding? God, I want to kiss her all over. I want to French kiss Leo and kiss her neck. And I love Leo, but she don't love me. She hates my guts. She's all right. I mean, you know. I love Leo. Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't care about that too much. Leo's cute. She's cute. Leo tried to meet zombies. Yeah, she trolls. She trolls. Leo trolls. She don't want to meet anybody. Leo just wants to sit in a room burning a candle every Friday night. That's her life. Leo don't want anybody. You know, Leo just wants to sit there and she's solvent. She just wants to go ahead and just her existence, and that's it. You know. She drinks wine and eats bonbons, you know. Yeah, and runs people like me down. You know what I mean? And that's her existence, you know. One day she's gonna realize what a waste of life. Mark whores around like Steve Billings. They whore around the internet and they look for any kind of women they can get and latch on to anybody that'll pay him attention, you know. Leo seems to be drawing the bums. You know that? You notice that? She seems to be drawing the bums. You know they're never gonna meet. I might try to steal Leo from Mark. What do you think? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a wedding gift for him. What do you think I should get? How about a double-edged dildo for him? You know what I mean? You think I should get a double-edged dildo for him? Or a strap-on dildo? Because that's what she likes to do if we stick it up a guy's ass. That's all she ever talks about. If I ever dated Leo or whatever, you know what the uproar on YouTube would be? Do you know what kind of uproar that would cause? It would, there would be a lot of people having a meltdown. A lot of people having a meltdown. You would clown on horribly. You would clown on horribly. Before Lolly came around, before Lolly, Leo turned me down. She said, "Oh, I can't meet anybody right now because I'm moving. I'm moving." And she turned me down, kind of like, and for the next 7 years, she had nothing but misery, right? Nothing but misery for the next 7 years. I used to talk to her on the phone. She had her chance. Leo had her chance. 7 years ago, Leo had her chance, and she fucked up. She fucked up. Now look at her. Now look at her. No, she was living in look at Leo now. Why is there two of me up here? Or maybe not. For 7 years now, Leo been miserable, sitting by herself on Friday nights with a candle. Here she go with Speckle Cat. Jeez, that was a real winner, wasn't it? Speckle Cat. He couldn't even, he was blind in one eye and couldn't see out the other eye. Speckle Cat, I mean, she turned me down for Speckle Cat. It's unbelievable. But that was years ago, you know what I mean? She'll deny it, but, you know, she'll deny all this. That's why she hates me so much. Leo hates me so much because she knew she fucked up back then. She knew she fucked up, and then for the next 5 years I was with Lolly. She never had, she fucked up. Before Lolly, she turned me down for Speckle Cat. Speckle Cat. Can you believe this shit? Leo turned me down for Speckle Cat. And now she knew she fucked everything up. And that's why she fucking hates me so much. To justify, you know what I mean? Like, you know. She knows. Yes, Schmeckle Cat. She turned me down for Schmeckle Cat. Schmeckle Cat. Which I don't even know who the fuck that guy is. I heard he's blind in one eye and can't see at the other. And he weighs like 300 pounds or something. Like, she turned me down for Schmeckle Cat 6 years ago or 7 years ago, you know. And you see where that went. Then it was too late by the time, it was too late then. I was with Lolly then, all them years. And then she started, you know, that's, I hate Kamillo. Kamillo did this. Kamillo didn't do shit. Kamillo didn't do anything. Now she sits in the corner every Friday night with a little fucking candle and a bottle of wine. She don't have anybody. Getting older and fatter. Apparently, I don't know. Allegedly. I haven't even thought of Leo until somebody just brought her up. Just now, you know? She turned me down for Schmeckle Cat 6 years ago or something. Schmeckle Cat. She threw me down. She turned me down, but welcomed this guy with open arms. Schmeckle Cat. You know, like he was some kind of catch or something. I don't even know. I don't know who Schmeckle Cat was. You dodged a bullet. There's like 4 or 5 bullets I dodged around this fucking place. You know that?
No, I see it.
What's going on?
Wait a minute. Mojo, you're saying it's true? I've been scrapping 5 hours a day, Mojo. Are you saying it's true or no, Mojo? So, Mojo, you're saying it's true now. First you said it wasn't true. Now you're saying it's true. Which one is it, Mojo? A couple hours ago you said, oh, it's only a rumor. Now you're saying it's true. You can't flip-flop from one hour to the other, let alone a day, apparently. Well, you can't go 2 hours before flip-flopping. Spit it out, Mojo. Spit it out. We want the truth around here. Molly, I didn't get the link. Hon. Mojo, what's going on here? Is Harvey getting married to a Voit or what? What's the truth, Mojo? Spit it out. Spit the truth out. The truth will set you free. Yeah, you do. You said you talked to Harvey. You said you talked to Harvey. You said you talked to Harvey and you said it was a lie 3 hours ago. Now you're changing your story. I don't like flip-floppers, Mojo. I'm going to have to time you out. 24 hours to think about it. You tell the truth. You said you talked to Harvey and there was no truth to the story. Now you said you can't get a hold of him. You said it's not true. I talked to Harvey. He never met her. That's what you just said. Now you're changing it around. You're not going to troll me. I'm going to boot your ass right out of here again. There's a reason why I booted you the first time and the second time. You're playing games. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you phone them now. You phone them now. Hey, Galaxy Thighs. Mojo's trying to play both sides again over here. You know what I mean? Just tell the truth, Mojo. All you got to do is tell the truth. Because this morning you said you talked to him and there's no truth to the story. Now you're saying you didn't talk to him. What do you think? I'm fucking stupid? It's called playing games. Hi, Mojo. You flip-flop more than a catfish does. Galaxy Thighs, I don't like how my own meds taste. Well, I'm not the one that's married going around over there flirting with Noodles all the time and trying to get a date with Noodles. That's what he told me. He said he said to watch out for you. You're a married woman that goes around there and tries to whore around with every guy on the internet. That's what he told me. Now, I'm not judging you or nothing, but that's what Noodles told me. Galaxy Thighs, that you're going around over there behind your husband's back trying to womanize him and any other guy around over here. That's what Noodles told me. Now, which is it? So who's the fucking flip-flopper and who's the real son of a bitch out of this? You're over there all the time. Noodles told me that. You're right there like glue, so I believe Noodles. He said it right to you when I was there. He said, watch out for you. You're no good. You're Galaxy Eyes, right? You changed your name to Galaxy Thighs. You're married, right? You're married? You're married, right? You go around flirting with every guy on the YouTube, right? So don't come over here and get tough with me. Don't get tough with me about anything. Nah, he said it about you. So that makes it right that he says it about everyone? You're the one over there sucking his dick. He told me to watch out for you. Now, that's what the man said. I'll call him out on it if you want me to. He said you've been trying to hit him up when you're married. Sure enough, you're up his ass every time he's live. I guarantee you he's not live right now, or you would be there. I guarantee you he's not live. You're so far up that fucking guy's ass, it's pathetic. And other ones like him. You like the abuse, I think. Little Cheese thinks this is funny. You know, he was with that prostitute, you know, without a rubber. And she's been with a lot of men, so good luck, man. Good luck with that. And that's just common, that's just facts right there. If any of you women touch Noodles, I don't want nothing. I would never fucking touch you. Ever in my life. Not after all that. Like Seasons, you know? I would never touch Seasons. It's not on my card to die of a disease. You know? Or be infected with something. So you are married. He told me that. He said you're married and you go around flirting with him and all these other guys and watch out for you. That he talked to you privately and you were flirting around with him. That's what he told me. He said, stay away from you. That's what he said. And you just admit you're married, so there must be some truth to the story. What are you doing talking to all these married guys, these fucking guys privately if you're married anyway? I mean, you know, Jesus Christ. You got a bad reputation. You got a bad reputation now. Because Noodles, every time I see you, I see deceitfulness. I think it in my head. Noodles put a bug in my head. So I don't know what you're doing, man, behind the scenes with Noodles, but all you got is your reputation around here, girl. All you got is your reputation. And it's going down the tubes quick. Well, maybe you flirted around with him or something, and then you rejected his advances and it pissed him off. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but you shouldn't have been flirting around with people like that, leading people on, and then saying you were married to them. That's all. Just saying. I mean, I don't know. It's your business, but once you tell one person, it's not. Once you tell one person, that's it. You know that, right? You tell one person something, they're going to tell somebody else, and eventually it will come out. I don't care who it is on here. You tell one person, it'll eventually come out. Why don't you come up here, Galaxy Eyes? Pussy, why don't you come up here and talk? I don't see you up here camming up and talking. Why don't you come up here and talk? Galaxy Eyes. Cam up and come up here and talk. Show yourself. Hello. Hello.
Can you hear me?
You're breaking up. Hello.
Hello? Let me see. Is that better? No, yes. Let me figure this out. Hang on. Maybe my Bluetooth.
Oh my God. Here you are.
Can you hear me?
You're echoing.
Oh.
Well, anyway, Noodles said it. I'm not judging anybody. I'm saying.
Can you hear me though? Is my mic okay?
Can you hear?
I can hear you. I'm asking if you can hear me.
No, your audio is very bad.
Okay, let me go out and come in and see.
Well, she did come up. She's gonna wear the flip-flops at the wedding. Her mic was bad. Galaxy Eyes, I'm just telling you what he said, that's all. That's all I'm saying. I don't know nothing about anything else. But there's a small chirp. A small chirp. Mojo, I'm saying, you said this morning, you talked to Harvey, and there's no truth to the rumor. They never met. They never seen each other. Then you come back over here and say, oh, well, I don't know. You change the story around. Why? Why, Mojo? Hi, Michelle.
Oh, is that better?
No, your audio is very, very bad, but how are you?
Settings. My echo cancellation button. I want to get this to change. I hate StreamYards. Sorry.
Yeah.
It hates my phone, I think. I'm good. I just wanted to clear up the fact that there hasn't been anything of the sort that you're mentioning between Noodles and I, ever.
Wait a minute.
So whatever he's told you about, any weird private conversations or
No. I thought Noodles insinuated there was something going on and that he had to push you away.
He insinuated lots of things. He's gonna lie about lots of things about me. He hates me. Of course he's gonna tell you what you care. You're smarter than that. How long have you been dealing with Noodles? And you're really gonna like just go with that?
This was like 3
And
weeks
not
ago
think,
anyway,
and not
Galaxy.
think that he'll feed you a line of bullshit to, you know, mess with you. You don't think the Noodles would do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And now it makes you wonder how many people he does that, how many other people he does that to, you know? He goes around saying things that aren't true, and then everybody thinks all these other things are true that really aren't.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't know. You know him better
I
than
mean,
I do.
you can ask anybody. I only hang out over at MMDs for the most part. And I've never said anything to anybody to ever lead them on or make them believe that I would want them in any sort of way, shape, or form in that way.
Well, you are Galaxy's Eyes now. You know, that's a little bit better than Galaxy Eyes.
It was just a funny name. Like, honestly, my name was
I love
Galaxy.
it.
And the nickname actually came from Noodles. He's the one that rearranged that. So I just put it. I don't care. It was to be funny. To make fun of him, pretty much. So there you go.
Are you from Canada?
From Canada? No. I mean, my dad was born in Canada, but I was not born there.
No.
So I'm half Canadian, technically. I have dual citizenship. Why, you want to go?
It's a shame. What's going on with your audio? Do you know?
You don't.
Do I want to go to Canada? Is that what you asked me?
I said, would you want to go? Like, is that somewhere you'd like to visit? Is that why you brought it up? I don't know. It's just random.
No, I just thought I always had an impression you were from Canada. That's all.
Oh, no, my dad was born there. I have family that lives there. Yes.
So you're like, where you from?
Where am I from? Like, where was I born?
Where do you
I was
live?
born in I was born in California. I live in California.
Oh, do you?
Yep.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
That's why Noodles wanted to go to California, right?
No, he wanted to go to a IP2 convention. Are you guys still going to that? I think it was like this month or something.
Really?
From what he was saying. Yeah, he said that it was in San Diego or something.
She's married with children. All right, Mojo.
I am. I have 3 kids.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm a mommy.
Mojo, this is YouTube. That don't matter.
And I'm employed. Isn't that crazy? So it's like I have 2 jobs.
With kids too?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Super mom. Here I am.
Oh jeez. 3 kids. Boys, girls, or
2 girls and a boy.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yep.
Cool. No, I didn't know. I was just wondering what what he was talking about,
Well, now you're getting it from me. That did not happen. I'm friends with him.
I believe you.
I'm friends with him. I was friends with him. I might not be anymore because he's playing a fool over there, giving weirdos wrenches so they can block people. So if he wants to play weird games like that, I don't play that.
Nah, he was only probably trolling.
You know what I mean? Like, if you want me around, I'll keep your chat going. I'm pretty funny. Like, I get along with most people as long as they're nice too. But I can be a bitch.
Yeah.
I fully admit it. I don't care.
Right.
Follow them to
So
bullshit.
do you know Colton Wood?
Who?
Colton Wood. Do you know him?
No, I do not. Who's that?
A YouTuber from California.
No, what does he do?
Well, he's in jail right now, but I'm sure he'll get out soon.
Well, so he doesn't sound like a very good YouTuber then if he's in jail.
Oh no, he was hysterical. The only reason I asked is because he's from, I guess he's from California.
Yeah.
So I didn't know if you were familiar with,
What was the name again? Colton Wood?
How about Anderson Henderson? Doesn't he live in California too now?
I don't know. I don't know who that is.
California's pretty big, though. California's pretty big.
I don't know that whole story. So he's like involved with Dave, their friend.
With who?
Dave 25. Aren't they like associated with those two? Yeah.
The only thing Dave 25 is involved with is a hamburger or something, you know.
Wait, what?
The only thing that he wants to be involved with is a hamburger or a cheeseburger.
That's about right.
Right? You kind of look like Molasses in a way, you know that? You kind of look like her a little bit, but...
Oh, hell no.
But better than,
No relation to that. No relation to that crazy bat. Nice try. No, I ride horses. I don't look like him.
Ew, Molasses?
Yeah, did you hear me?
So you go to Michelle Marie Delaney's?
Huh?
You go to Michelle Marie Delaney's channel a lot?
Yeah.
Oh.
Michelle's good
How's
people.
she doing?
She's doing good.
You go up on her panel?
She's got this thing going on that YouTube is doing where they do a select group of people where they give them crowns. And it's actually like pulling her a lot of money in. It's pretty funny because people are fighting over who gets the crown. Have you seen those yet? Yeah. So YouTube rolled out like this. It's like a pilot program, and they only have like a select few YouTubers right now that are doing it, or they were given it. And Michelle was one of the ones that they selected. So when you go in there in her chat, it gives you crowns. It's really, really cool. It's based off of like
feature or not? Is there a way to look it up or something?
I think it is. I think she has control. She can turn it on and off, and it like shows you on your end. I'm not really sure. It's something that you could probably look up on your channel that gave it to you.
Yeah, I'll check. I don't know.
It's kind of funny though. Like people are competing over who gets the crown, and it's like if you donate, it gives 3 crowns. So it's like first, second, and third, and you get to hold the crown while you're in the chat. So everybody's fighting over these crowns. It's pretty funny.
Oh,
Michelle earned like a boatload of money off of it just for us fighting for the crowns.
Well, they had this thing the other day where there was like flowers or something, like, or...
Oh, yeah? I didn't see that.
What the hell was that? Somebody sent flowers or something by like I don't get it.
I didn't see the flower one. What's that about?
I have no idea.
YouTube's doing some weird stuff.
Somebody sent flowers, like, not real flowers, but, like flowers. I'm like, what the hell is this?
It's interesting. Virtual flowers. That's cool.
They said, you don't look nothing like the horse.
I mean, I probably have like a long face like she does. Like, that's
she's a good-looking woman. Galaxy Eyes is a good-looking woman.
That's my face shape. I can't help that. But, like, I don't... The thing is, Molasses, like, if she wasn't so crazy, she's not that bad looking either. She's really not. I don't get why people, like, harp on her like that, but it's just the weird shit that she did, like...
Yeah.
Drinking pee and sniffing farts, and no, that's a little too far for me, but,
Yeah, She never did nothing to me. You know what I mean? I don't know.
She didn't do anything.
I don't know why people get on her case, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Like, I know her and Michelle kind of went at it because of, like, she went after her for the whole fraud thing, but it's like, realistically, Molasses is doing the same thing. So it's like, you know, how about you guys just not attack each other and get along? How about we just do that?
Well, she bought
You
Dave
know?
25 a wrestling mask.
She did?
Yeah, like a wrestling mask for like $50, and he goes around and wears it.
Oh,
He thinks he's a wrestler.
right. Wasn't she gonna start like a fight club? Whatever happened to that? Did that ever? She was gonna start like a lady fight club. I was honestly I was really interested in that. That was kind of funny.
Her and Dave 25 are tight.
Oh yeah, interesting.
Yeah, she sent him a wrestling mask, and like, I don't know if it's she wants him to wear it and have sex with him or something. I don't know.
Like a Nacho Libre wrestling mask, like one of those.
Yeah. You ever see a wrestler wearing a mask?
Like the movie Nacho Libre, you know, he's like really fat and he wrestles.
It's like a leather mask. Right? Like, it's really cool.
Dave 25 needs some sweats too. Hey, Tonto, let me borrow your sweats.
Wingstar sent Johnny Flowers.
They may not make sweats in his size. Kind of like comedy food. Maybe we could have him and Dave 25 wrestle each other. That'd be a good match.
Oh, jeez.
No?
I was trying to get Dave 25 into eating a hot dog contest, you know?
Do you know who Comedy Flu is, John?
Who? Sorry, I'm trying to understand because your audio is just really, really tough. Did you turn your YouTube off? Your YouTube?
Yeah, mine's off. It's been on.
John, you get me so wrong. It really pisses me off. I think Galaxy looks a little like Sarah. No, Sarah. The wildebeest?
Which Sarah? Which Sarah? There's a lot of Sarahs. You need to be specific.
Which Sarah?
I can't even see your chat because I have everything closed.
Sarah from Noodles. Oh, SARS. Best SARS.
SARS is dope. I love SARS. I'll take that.
SARS came up here one time and she fell asleep for 5 hours on my stream.
That's fucking
for
great.
5 hours she was snoring on my stream. And her kid woke her up. I never seen her again.
You sleep on here all the time too. You can't get mad at me. I've come up here on your. I pulled up your lives and I've heard you snoring too. You and Noodles both fall asleep on live. It's funny. You were having a snoring match one day with someone.
Yeah,
Sleep
but
stream.
What is wrong with this fucking show, man?
You gotta be careful with that if you have like sleep apnea. That shit'll kill you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That was actually in my stepdad's cause of death as one of the things that killed him. Isn't that crazy? He was supposed to be wearing like a CPAP and he wasn't when he like passed. And so like it's literally you could die from it if you don't, you know, like if you're the type of person that sleeps and it like wakes you up. Yeah, you should probably get it checked out.
Oh, really?
It's usually when you're really fat.
I have a cat that snores.
Maybe he has sleep apnea too.
Oh, Jesus God.
You gotta get him a CPAP kitty machine.
Yeah, but
That's
this
funny. A cat that snores. I don't think I've ever heard that. I've heard dogs that snore, but a cat? That's pretty rare.
I looked it up. It said it's common. I didn't know that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I
I
googled it.
haven't,
I said, "Do cats
I haven't
snore?" And it says it's relatively common for it.
No way. Like, I've had cats my whole life. I've never heard one snore, I think. And you hardly ever, like, I know it's kind of funny, but they don't really fart either. I've heard dogs like pass gas and stuff, but cats, like, you don't hear it. It's funny.
Jeez, God. I know they eat a lot.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah.
My cat loves food.
But no, yeah. But Beth Starr, she come up here and fell asleep, and I fell asleep, and and 6 hours later she was still sleeping, and I was sleeping, and that was the last I even heard from her. Not even a hello, goodbye, or kiss my ass.
Dang. So she hasn't been back since?
Never heard a word from her. Not even a hello, goodbye, or nothing.
Wow.
It was weird, like,
That's weird.
you know.
Yeah. Almost like she really exists because I've seen her before. She's really nice. You should call Noodles, John. Get him up here if you haven't already.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you. What was that?
I said you should call Noodles and get him up here if you haven't already. I'm surprised somebody else hasn't told him.
Noodles goes live 24 hours a day, doesn't it?
Pretty much.
I met Noodles, you know.
Yeah?
A couple times.
He's cool. I honestly, out of anybody, because I literally just go on here to watch stuff because it's entertaining, like when I'm at home taking care of the kids and stuff. And he's funny. He's entertaining to watch. And people get butthurt because they think everything that comes out of his mouth is true. And he's really fucking with all you. That's the funny part.
Really?
He is. That's the best part. And he's making money off of people doing it.
Mojo, is that Mojo in the back? Mojo, is that you?
Why are you mad at my Mojo?
I don't know if it's really her because it's weird.
What did she do?
You know, we got something called porn bombers. You ever hear of them?
Oh, yeah? I don't do stuff like that. No. I mean, I've heard of it.
I know, but I mean, I don't know if that's a real Mojo or not because it looks kind of weird.
I get you. You have to be careful. People pretend to be other people.
And then they play these terrible games. Canadian War, yes.
Yeah, see, I'm not that far.
She said it's her.
Oh, there you go.
Hi, Mojo.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, what is that? What's that picture?
Oh, that's my doggy, John. That's my Apollo, but you can only see his nose and his face.
Oh, I see it now.
Hello, Michelle. How you doing?
Hi, Mojo. Long time no see.
Yes, I know. I just spoke to you earlier.
I know. I only came up here to defend my honor because apparently Noodles told John something that wasn't true. Surprise, surprise.
Oh, my God. Oh, what? Noodles doing something like that? Wow. Wow.
I'm proud of her.
Wow. Noodles pulling a noodle.
I'm here.
She did good.
John, I tried to phone Harvey just twice just now, and he wasn't picking up. So, I don't know what's going on there. So, yeah.
There you go. She tried.
Why would a Voit say something like that, you know? Yeah, you know
I don't know. Look, John, don't blame me for anything. I spoke to Harvey yesterday, and he said that he hardly speaks to her. She hasn't got his phone number or anything like that. He's never met her. He's never met her. That's what he told me. I just tried to phone him twice now. I left a voicemail, and I tried to phone him back just now, and he's not answering. So I don't know what's going on there. I really, really don't.
I think I figured out what's wrong. So I have to mute when you guys talk because I think what it is the other voices are affecting my microphone, I think.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah, like look, when one of you guys start talking, like that's when it hits my mic. It's kind of weird. Does that make sense? Like, look,
Yeah,
Talk
I mean,
Mojo
we
starts
want to hear your
talking.
beautiful voice all the way. We don't want it to echo.
Can you hear me, Michelle? Can you hear me?
Yeah, see, like I can hear you guys, but I feel like it's when like if we talk together, that's when I'm getting feedback.
Well, I'm not going to stay up long. I mean, you and John can talk. No, but I just want.
No,
Oh
stay, Mojo. Stay as you want.
no, I just
Nobody's.
wanted
I
to
don't
say
want you
I've
guys to.
tried to
I'm
phone
figuring out what's
Harvey.
wrong with my mic. I think I
I've
figured
tried
it
to
out.
phone Harvey, and he normally picks up, but it's funny that he hasn't been picking up the last 2 calls. So I don't know what's going on there, John. I have not got a clue what's going on between him and Voit. It sounds a bit fishy to me.
Kind of weird, isn't it?
Well, yes, I agree with you, John.
Kind of weird.
Because he phones me up sometimes, and I phone him, and he picks up straight away. And I've just tried to do it twice now, and he's not picking up. He's not picking up at all.
Well,
So
what do you think's going on?
I don't know. It might be a game they're playing. I can't see Harvey playing a game. I don't know what's going on, John. I really don't.
You think it's a setup, huh?
It kind of sounds fishy to me.
So,
It's a trap.
do you know Michelle? You know Michelle, right, Jojo?
What, Michelle Marie? Yeah, of course I do. Yeah.
Michelle here, you know her?
Oh yes, Galaxy Eyes, of course.
Yeah, I know a pretty young old lady, isn't she?
Yeah, she's lovely. She's a good friend of mine. Her mum's got wonderful horses. She showed all the horses
Hello?
the other day.
Hello?